Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Vitamins is the first thing I see in all caps. Hello, Lumina, hello. Skyla, hello. Kimak, hello. Dysmar, hello, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello. Joshua, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Husker, hello, hello. Ashley, hello. What an exceptionally lovely day it is. Ooh, that sounds good. You can't with this fishing event. There is a lot. You do be doing a lot of fishing here. I guess I would say it gets better. There's just a lot. There's a lot of stuff to do. Elon Main, hello. Hello, hello. Harphelia, hello. Fell asleep with Twitch open. You got the primos from the fishing event, put some tasks. Oh, wow. You've been kind of speed running it then. Well, I don't know about that. You've been going through it pretty quickly, huh? Let's be real, this is not the best summer event. Dude, it was not. I like that you could, it seems like you can do all of it at once, I think. But it is a whole lot. It was definitely designed to be something that you do over multiple days, not just in a single day. Someone did all of it in 12 hours? Wow. That's some dedication. Let me see. I wonder, did I grab my... I guess I didn't get my special resin yet. You haven't even started it yet. Probably a good idea to do that.
No more lies.
You're going fishing? Nice. I'm not good. I keep dying. Oh no. Level up the damage and the heart ability. That way you can live a little bit easier. I can't seem to stop pulling. Oh no, Lumina. Oof. But what about your wishes for the future? How many subs to Shark for me to do the entire thing? Wow, I don't know. It's a good question. That's a good question.
I feel it is because they forced part of the story to be associated with it when it didn't have to be. I feel like they thought it would work again after Bennett's event last year. I think the big problem lies in how convoluted it is and roadblocks it puts in front of doing things.
You know, the entire thing. Probably. Good question, Shroom. I don't know. For a certain amount of subs, I can do it for you, but it'll have to be in phases.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's hydrate. You're at 71 pity. Wow. Skirk is now your underwater hydro crystal fly collector. Okay. If you're gonna do crystal flies, I like doing them, like collecting them in Nogcry way more, because you get the big flies and they give you 2. So much more convenient. That alone gives me the will to go on. Oh, good, good. Whee! You have the whole, yeah, you do have the whole patch to finish the summer event. It's over a month, so you don't have to rush it. Hello, Ash. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hello, Shade. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I have not explored the moon either. We gotta do some moon exploration. Ipsy good morning, good morning. Did you hear about the USA-Belgium drama? I heard that Trump tried to call in like a favor to get FIFA to cheat, and then the US still lost 4-1. The moon's your favorite map to explore. Really? Neat. Also, Portugal lost to Spain. Oh, very cool. Neat. Whee! Being among the code, I have no idea who these people are. You're up till at 4 a.m. watching the game. It was phenomenal. Wow. Whee!
Shark, first the Knicks winning streak and now the US soccer team losing after his interference. I can't help but laugh. Everything that loser touches he ruins. Shark heart laugh.
Thank you for
Yep. It was 4-1, right? Like that's a pretty sizable difference. They were rattled by the pressure. Did they look like they played very differently? Waffles for breakfast? Belgium Waffle House. Do, 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 do.
This realm is true.
Do, 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 do. I'll never guess what the lineup on Friday or Thursday for you is. France versus Morocco. Oh no! Wait, but France is not real. So how does Morocco play an imaginary country? So basically, it's going to... I'm two wolves. I was going to say it's going to be Rizne v Rizne. Is it going to be Rizne versus Nayriz? The ultimate battle. Rizne versus Nayriz. Hana versus Anha.
If you ever have
Hana made France real. Wee. Because Hana exists, she made France real. Your team Morocco. Doo doo. Inyi, hello, hello. You're bargaining right now. I can pull you out guaranteed. Sent again. Oh my. Oof. I mean, that's probably not wrong, Alexa, but ouch. Painful. I'm British, so I'm doing my national service by hating the French. Your country thanks you. Luna Skylar, hello. Keep calm and keep hating the French. The new British motto. Boop.
Ad Astra.
Do 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 do. Bloop. Level 20 and a wish. What is our wish count at now? 34. Nice. Popularity gift. Oh, nice. Ooh, a piano. So we got the main ones, and now we can get Charlotte outfit?
Start by ruling out the impossible.
Nice. Da-da-doo. Oh, look, there's a little kitty. Herlock Variations. What a name.
I can't hate the French. If I started, instead of fighting back, they would surrender to me immediately. Shark heart laugh.
Doo-doo. Oof. No, ask my birth giver for money. Always ask the birth givers for money. Oh. Alright, let's see. I think it's time to... I do kind of like this. We do like some nice splash art. Well, we got those two, so that's cool. Alright, Miss Charlotte. Where are you? You can go from being red to being beige with a little bit of green.
Snapshot away.
Now, well, I guess that actually fits you pretty well. We don't need to change that very much. And with our constellation brought it to C5. Keys of Ingenuity. That's a piano. Piano keys. Venue affairs. Let's see. What can we do? Recommended. I don't have that seal. I could level up my heart. I could level up some fish. Yeah, why not? We could go catch some fish. I gotta complete a lot of other things, huh? Maybe we save those for the time being. And do a treasure dive. Let's start some operations. The knees of youth. I would, but I no longer have the knees of youth. Aha. Patrol mech Uja value greatly increased. I've never even seen those. I have no idea where the robots even are. Do they appear randomly? Let's see if we have those little robot things anywhere. Anyone let me know if you see any robots. There's some crabs. There's some of these things. An octopus. More crabs. These things. Do sharks even have knees? Land sharks do. Phew. Pew. Well, that was quick. I'll grab this. Sure, we'll take all those. I haven't seen the mechs so far. None here. None here, and we're just at the edge. Where could they be? Oh, Are the robots in the pollution state? Oh, is that right? Ah. Your slash is OP. Max level slash plus 4, which I think gives like 200% damage to everything. So we have to wait until it's polluted to then take them? I see. So that's the point of getting all the extra health. So I guess we gotta wait. Ah. This is normal. Can I speed up the pollution? Boop. Pew. Or do I have to wait the full 5 minutes? Pew. Let's see, what is my... Alright, we have plenty. Plenty of space. Oh, they show an option to start. Oh, how interesting. Alright, well, instead of waiting, let's do that. I wonder if there's gonna be an upgrade that needs one of those. Boop. Ba-dum. You need health upgrade for sure. Let's see. Those special things. Containers yield extra special bait. That's kind of neat. I haven't done this one at all. Alright, let's see. I think we can hit them hard enough. We just gotta find some treasure. Alright, where's the option to do the pollution thing? Let's see. Oh, I need to finish the last stage. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So let's go to this one. We gotta fight the big seal, huh? How much damage does this do? Probably not a lot. If these are just regular crabs, that's not a whole lot. I guess we'll take everything. Pew. Boop. Boop. Cherubic sea hair. Alright, let's see. It's this one. Blue critters, 2 rays, 2 blubber beasts, 3 containers. Special designated zone. Boop. I like that they made this one do the pull. Ooh, I like this one too. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Let's look for the special designated zone. Alright, up to the north. Hello, seals. I think I'm supposed to grab you. My inventory is full. Look at them. Alright, well, I'm gonna put this and this. Arvin, hello. 28,000 HP, is that good for Bennett? It is, yes. That is good. Mr. Stare, hello. Oh, are you a special ray? Pew. You look like a special ray. Alright, what am I gonna swap in? I guess this piano. Bloop. I need slightly more space for that, right? Yeah, one more row. Bloop. I'll take the bait and leave all that. Here we are. It's not a special ray. I mean, it's one of the ones that I need for the quest. It's not the sparkly kind. Miniature fountain. We'll take the bait. And, oh, this is an awkward shape. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Boop. And I guess this'll be alright for now. Classical instrument. Alright, let's see. Next one. Got that, got that, got that. Let's see. We gotta find those. We got, bring up 5 of those. Let's look for you. Where could you be? Special Blubber Beast. Also, where's the boss? The boss is in the middle. Alright. And we have 4 minutes until our countdown. There's a sparkly boy. Boop. Oh no. Not the bad one. Boop. I want my explosion back. Ow. Prismatic sea hair. Can I swap you in? Yeah, I'm gonna swap you. Oh, you guys are... You're the blue types. Boop. Alright, we'll grab you. A phonograph. There we go. Special bait, healing potion. That looks good. Okay, let's see. Done that. Don't know where those rays are. 5 in total, huh? Those 2. I guess I actually have to pull them out if I want that, huh? Alright, instead of getting the boss now, why don't we grab those 2 to finish this quest, and then we can leave and then come back. So where's our sea hares? Is there a way to switch this? I can do this and this. There we go. Alright, this is a good enough haul for now. Alright, where's our ship? That's the launching ship. There it is. Time to surface. I'm doing well, Shade. How are you? For the sound upgrade, here's a tip. Maybe go deeper. Ah, okay. Thank you, Mr. Sarah. So they're much deeper, I see. Dun 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 dun. This bubble thing was hard before the upgrade. This event is almost a copy of the Wuthering Waves fishing event. Really? Huh. Alright, let's
Great
level up
toothed
you.
Lord of the Sea,
Now
will
we need
thou'st
that.
please gaze upon my
Recommended.
champion for judgment and praise.
Lumina! Who would you like me to review? Fontanelia film. You're well, I'm glad to hear that. Open 5 containers. 2 rays, 2 blubber beasts. Designated zone. Did I not do that? Prune, I hope she's done. Okay, let me see. Let's take a look. Let's look at Prune. Here she is. C2, Flowing Purity. Pretty good amount of attack, pretty good amount of ER. Crit damage. She's probably close enough to done. Nice flower. Flowing Purity. Yeah. She's probably close enough to done. You could try to get maybe more energy recharge on her. That may not end up working out so well. But I think that you're probably good enough. You might struggle if you're doing something in like Stygian, but I think if you're in the Abyss, you'd be okay. If you're in Theater, you might struggle as well, because you might not be able to pair her with characters that actually generate a lot of particles. How much ER should I aim for? Like 200-ish. Otherwise, pretty good. Because it's really, really hard to get Prune's attack to like 4K to max out everything from her passive. Oh, then ER Sands. I mean, you could generally run an attack Sands.
Uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
So attack or ER are both really good. If she's going to be the only Animo character in your team, if you're not running with her with Varka, it can be a lot higher too. It looks like you might do Lowen. So the thing with like Lowen, Durin, Prune, and like Nicole or Bennett or something is you have a lot of particle generation there. So you don't need quite as much. If you've got a... but yeah, you'd probably want at least 200 with this type of setup. 4K attack's not happening. Yeah, it's not happening for most people. Don't worry. But if you find an ER Sands that has a lot of attack percent, you may want to give that to her. Because that's really all she cares about is ER and attack percent. And since it's your off-piece, you might as well. ER seems okay in the Overworld, yeah. It's mostly going to be in the Abyss. The difference with Overworld and like Abyss enemies is whenever you get an enemy past certain thresholds, like 75, 50%, 25% health, they drop particles or orbs, and that helps fund your energy a lot. If you're not getting them past those thresholds really quickly, then it's hard to maintain your energy. No, you don't need to level up the skill or burst. Most of Prune's use comes from her passive, so I'd just keep it like this. And then maybe look for an ER Sands that would put you at, let's see, about 200 something, with some more, and you'd lose some attack obviously. But yeah, I'd do that. Then I think you'll be pretty good. So yeah, if you find an ER Sands that gives you like 20% attack or something, you'd be like, ooh, that's great for Prune. But yeah, don't need to level up any of the talents or anything anymore. You are good. Hiya. Doo-doo-doo. I wonder why it didn't count those. You're saying thank you? Yeah. Something up here to find. Oh, there's a ray. Can I get a good ability? How about this crab? That's a good one. Pew! Crab pull. Boop. 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 Huh, there's still one more? Oh. Boop. You have any good gold stuff here? A classic phonograph and the bait. I guess we'll take everything and then remove it later. We got the rays, cool. What is this? A classic phonograph and another healing potion. All right. We got that. 5 containers in total. Okay. Pew. Boop. Pew. Pew. Oh, right, they're temporary abilities. Ah, that's why. So I can't use them everywhere. I gotta use them for the special areas. Ah. Boop. Poof. Boop. This one looks like it might have something nice. Well, I got some bait for fishing. Oh, I should take this potion. Boop. More of this. Alright, there's another treasure there. I can look for the seals. Oh, it's one of these. Boop, boop, boop. Tomorrow is Stygian artifact farming time? Yup. Alright, it's big seal time. Invisiseal. Run away. You're gonna run away too, huh? Ow. Bloop. Now you're gonna go invisible again. Bloop, bloop, bloop. When do you become targetable? Boop. Bloop. we go. We need our seal. Our blubber beast recruits. Alright, we're gonna have to rearrange a lot of this. That can go there. I guess we'll take these. Sure. This'll work. We'll probably have to rearrange this because I think we're getting a piano piece here too. There it is. There's the top. Alright. Any way to add these in? And we don't have quite enough for something like this, but that's okay. Bloop. We can get a Spina hat. And now, let's see, we got 2 minutes. Let's see if we can find... There's a ray. We don't need that one. We need some seals, some seal power. How deep are these seals? There's one. Blubber beast. Alright, let's see. We'll rearrange you. Those are just the regular ones. And we know that if we do need one, they're going to be down there. There's another one. Boop, boop. Alright, now rearrange this. There we go. And zoom on up. Alright, let's see. Time to go on up. You like the fishing event despite it giving you major headaches? Lufius, hello, hello. Here we go. It's a lot of stuff. At least take out the pups as well. Nose and throat and head are killing you. 10-star sickness? That's no bueno. Level 4. Ooh, nice. Increased selling price. Let's put you in here. What can I decrease? You two. Now can I put you in here? Yeah, big seal. Okay, what about you? I'll put you in here. And you. A blubber beast. And our mechanical piano. Let's add the lid. Hello, Farina. Farina and Chevris. Side commissions. Dun 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 dun. Complete this commission. Earn 480,000. Okay. Curio ledger. Let's see. All right, let's increase that. What does this one do? Oh, this is pollution. Oh, increases the interval by 5 seconds. Ooh, this is interesting. Alright, let's do that. Heart recommended. I guess we do this. And now we don't have any way to level up those other things for now. What are you up to? Yes, I hate it. Doesn't sound fun.
I think this one. Yes, I see what you mean.
Why that one?
Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but all right, I'll take it as a compliment.
This one looks like you.
Is everyone here to see the fish?
I just wrapped up a scene, so I'm taking
You
time
think
out
that
to
can
admire
match
your aquarium.
Malika Sitlali with Columbina?
What were you talking about just now?
If you're talking about like team damage, not Malika on her own,
We were trying to decide which fish
but
looks
with
most
like if you did
Chiori.
like a Columbina Nefer team, you could.
You guys do that too?
Like Columbina Nefer Lauma should be able to with dash cancels. And it's much easier to dash cancel Nefer than it is
Well,
to
it was
do all
actually
the
Columbina who
crazy
mentioned it
Malika
originally.
combos.
It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
Tomorrow's a district-wide holiday. Ooh, very nice.
Oh, look. That one's just like
Time for you to rest
Shepard.
and just chill. I was dreading going tomorrow
What do
sick.
you
I know.
mean?
No, you don't have to.
Never still, swimming laps around the tank. Just like you. Training every second of the day.
Is that how you see me?
Talk to Frebine, okay. Where is Frebine? Oh, he's right here. Do 200 times tomorrow and cry the sickness away?
That's pretty
That sounds
much all of
cathartic.
the major junk retrieved. I'm sorry you've had to work so hard, you two.
And free con selector, I want to select Yai. I don't have her, but my weekly thing is almost complete. Can I choose and not claim it and change it? Yes, you can.
We haven't been working.
You don't have to claim, as long as you don't claim the character, you can select it like whatever time, basically. So as long as you select it before the event is over, you can switch your
you.
character.
I've
So you
had
don't
such a
lock
happy
in the character
and
that you
fulfilling
have to
time.
select until you actually
And
choose
it's all
them.
Thanks to you.
Like until you actually press the button to like select, confirm, get this character's constellation, and then they like flash on your screen. Then it's too late, but you can switch anytime before that. Even once you complete the event, you can still switch characters.
You've been a great help both underwater and on land.
You can interact with the piano. Ooh, nice.
Oh.
No need to plush for Mine.
All
So
right.
yeah, if you're planning to get Yai and you finish the temper event and then like you get Yai and want her C1, but it takes a little while, like it's after this week, you
I'm
should be able to
sorry.
switch.
Besides, thank you. I really don't know what
10 or
else
so hours.
to say at
Oh,
times like
nice, Mim.
these. Maybe
That sounds very chill.
I still need a little more practice.
Take your time. There's no hurry. Just keep working on it at your own pace.
If we get the chance, let's cooperate again in the future.
All right, it's a deal.
I don't need Sino's weapon. I don't need Sino's
Now
weapon.
that the cleanup's over, I was planning on going back underwater to
You
spend some
don't
time
need Sino's
alone.
weapon. It's good, but I don't risk it. Don't
But
risk it, Shroom.
Weirdly enough, after talking with you, even the sky itself seems calmer. I just wanted to share this feeling with you.
What's my Sandrone team?
Anyway, I'd best head back and meet up with Lenny and the
Depends
others.
what I'm doing, but I like Sandrone, Columbina, and Nefa
I'll
with
leave
like
the rest
either
of the
Chi-Chi or
underwater
Diona.
survey data with you. I hope you
Otherwise, it's
find
like
what you're
Sandrone,
looking
Nicole,
for.
Fischl, and then Chi-Chi or Diona. So it's usually one of those two. Because I don't have Yai. I also don't have Sandrone on this account. She's on my other one. But that's the fun of it, you know?
Hey, I could hear you celebrating from above decks. Has something good happened? Yeah,
We have a
the
piano.
junk that was upsetting the fishies has pretty much been cleared away. We also found the rest of the piano pieces. Really? Let me take a look.
You want to go play some piano?
Well,
I'm on break.
I'll
Hello.
see. With these components, I can finally fix the
Hello,
piano.
on break, Dragon.
It might
Do you have
not be
audio? Or
exactly
just
how
come
it
and
was
say hi?
before, but it should be able to play beautiful music again. Oh, you sound really happy, Sandrone. Do I? Whatever. I'll go fix it right away. It shouldn't take me long. In the meantime, could I trouble you to spruce this place up a bit? Such a wonderful instrument deserves a proper stage to set the scene. She sure looks happy. Whoa, what
That is a very
beautiful
fancy looking
piano.
piano. It's so elegant.
Of course it is.
I just noticed
It was
the
me
top
who
of the
fixed
piano,
it
the open
after
case is the
all.
same as the
I
flower
also
pattern on
reinforced
her
mechanical
corset?
linkages and
I guess that's a
retouched the
corset.
exterior.
It'd make a big difference, but still should have done the piano first.
You two didn't
Yeah,
do
it
too
seems like
badly
you're supposed to do
yourselves.
the event quest
This
first,
stage is truly worthy of this piano.
and we get this to put in our teapot. I wonder if it can play.
Nothing. Anyway, that's enough chit chat. Aren't you gonna play us a song? Huh?
Huh?
Right now?
Yes, right now.
When else? Why fix a piano if you're not gonna play?
Exactly.
How about we leave the performance on hold for today? There's plenty of time for me to play for you later.
Forgot your sheet music? Feeling shy?
Absolute nonsense. I just want to sit with it quietly for a while and reminisce about the past. And don't think a few cheap taunts are gonna get me to play. Practice first, performance later.
Yeah. Play the piano? Oh. I guess we're doing that later. Alright. Oh, I don't have enough to start this business venture. I forgot you need Sandrone for that. Oh, okay. Well, we're not there yet. We still got this. We need to do that. What are our side commissions? Earn 36,000. Display 2 different harmless fish in the medium aquarium tank. Okay. What's a good harmless fish? How about you? How about you? Alright, let's remove 1. I guess we'll remove you and add you. There we go. That's a side commission complete. And we can go talk to you. Alright, let's see what Columbina says. Oh,
What about this one?
look at them. Also, so elegant looking.
I still feel like it's missing something.
Let's take a screenshot of this one too. We got both of the Hydro ladies that have defined a whole lot of extremely strong team archetypes. Let's see. Farina and Columbina at the aquarium.
Calamina, Farina, What are you guys up to?
You made a decision that might be
Farina
extreme.
and I are casting.
What are you casting? Magic missile?
What a wonderful way to put it. But the actors we're looking for just so happen to be fish.
Fish casting.
Fish could be actors?
Animal actors are hardly a rarity these days. We're looking to cast a charismatic little fishy with just the right attitude to shoot some B-roll. It's essential for setting the mood. But I feel like we've seen every fish in the whole aquarium, and none of them quite fit the bill.
Should we try asking the Traveler and Paimon for help? They have a knack for solving tricky problems. Paimon's happy you have so much faith in us, but when it comes to casting fish...
We could try rounding up some more candidates.
Ooh, great idea! You're the ones with aquarium management experience, after all.
So you're saying we should be on the lookout for talent whenever we go swimming?
Oh, Sharon, hello, hello. And
see why not.
Lunala, hello.
Then it's settled. I'll fill you in on the attitude we're looking for later.
You need 14 million more and 900 books?
I guess
Yep.
this makes you
That's a
talent
lot.
scouts. You've really picked up the showbiz vocab since you started hanging out with Farina.
Yes, indeed. Side commission complete. 3 different dangerous creatures. Oh, okay.
All right, that was great. Let's
New
just
Leo's
do
coffee
one
moment.
more
Wow.
take.
That is a lot, huh? I kind of like this. Director Farina.
Good. And cut.
Farina! Oh, plus Columbina and Shiori too! You're still here?
Mm-hmm. We just wrapped up filming our B-roll.
Oh, you mean the fishy acting stuff you were doing? How did
Wouldn't
it
the
all
light
go?
reflect off the glass with the camera?
Thanks to your help, we found a suitable actor for the role. The shoot went very smoothly.
You two have a real talent for this whole
There's a window in
aquarium
the
thing.
ceiling. Sounds like a
Farina was just
skylight.
telling us how you even inspired her to shoot an underwater documentary.
You're too kind.
I like it too. I can sense how content the little fish are, swimming around. You've done a great job taking care of their needs.
Aww. I
There
just
just was
wish
one
this
for some
aquarium
reason.
could
Huh,
stay
sounds
here
like a
forever.
skylight.
That way I'd be able to come and visit whenever I wanted.
If you're going to miss it so much, why not add a few more scenic shots to the film?
You're right. We should totally shoot some more.
Some more fish?
Some more shots. Come on now. Lights. Camera. Where is my script supervisor? Everyone, take your position.
You got 1,000,000 points. How ridiculous can I go with the point redemption?
Paimon's ready!
I mean, what would you like, Bear?
All it takes for fish actors is definitely a new experience, that's for sure.
The whole thing with the 1,000,000 point redemption is we kind of just float random ideas and then I'll be like, all right. And then I say yes or no. Oh, now we need to do the patrol things. I see, I see. So you can go pretty ridiculous. Marriage command, triumphant return. Ah, pollution phase directly. I mean, we could do that. How would it... I don't know how it would work exactly. Okay. Taking continuous damage. Angry octopi. Boop. Oh, they have a lot of health. Boop. Way too much health. Rampaging chocolate brown octopus, huh? Bloop. Bloop. Let's heal. Alright, crabs. So this is interesting, because as long as I guess we move from like chest to chest and find healing potions, then we should be fine. Healing potion. Bloop. Now that also seems pretty risky. Bloop. Alright, where are we gonna swap this thing? Bloop. There we go. I guess we'll put a hat in here. That's fine. Alright, let's go on up. And we'll have to get those polluted mech things soon. Ooh, alright. Let's see. How much health do you have? Way too much for this. So let's go on up. Oh, this is lower. Let's go this way. Will we make it? Boop. Alright, let's see. I'm in here. I want to go this way, I guess. Oh, it's below me. Probably this way? Where is this? Where is our ship? Oh, it's this way, but I have to fight that. Okay, that's not gonna work. And I'm about to pass out. Ah! Alright, what are we gonna take with us? I guess we'll take this. And we can take a few more things, that's not bad. How about a random octopi? And a Tidalga. And another one, and a bowler hat. I guess that's good enough. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Epicula, hello, hello. They go unnatural for simple rage, exactly. Unnatural octopi. Let's put one of these here. There we go. This seems useful. What does this one do? Increases damage to... Oh, by raging. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's do this. Let's go fishing. That way we can get a lot of extra things for leveling up our undersea exploration. Start fishing. Let's see. Ooh. Glowy fish. Wow, Wow, that was a nice catch. Immediate catch? I love that. Is it small? There we go. Any other ones that glow? You. Nice. Another unicorn. Ooh, and a big net. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Rapid nets. Two of them. Tiny fish blast. Boop. Nice. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's a lot of earnings. Side commission. Extra 4,000 there. Complete this one. Next one is a Columbina quest. Let's see what things we can level up. I want to do this one. Just level up damage against everything. These both seem good. Boop, boop. That needs 2 of those mechs, huh? Well, let's level our health up too. And we could do this again. I think we maxed out these abilities anyways, right? Curio, Collidio, yeah, they're only 1. So we can do this 2 more times. Might as well. Boop. Boop. Doo-doo. I didn't realize that when we got the bonuses they could activate on other fish nets. Large nets. Boop. Boop. 76,000. Not quite as much as the other one. It's still pretty good. What are we gonna level up next? Any of these would be good. I guess the seal sonar is probably the best one. Maybe either that or this. Let's see, that's 15, that's 27. Let's do this. We need to fight you for that. That's 18. What does this one do? Increases damage 400%, decreases number of sonar uses, enhanced by... Sure, that seems pretty good. I guess we'll max that one out. We can do this again and still level up a bunch of stuff. So let's do that. There's a big fish. Doo doo. Boop. Doo 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 doo. Pew. Do 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 do. Oh, we got the big net. Big nets. Boop. Rapid catching. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Is it possible to build 2 teams before some component of characters are half built, like level 80 artifacts somewhat done? Yeah, it definitely is. You'll need a little bit of luck, but between like artifact and strongbox luck, you should be able to. Max level reached. Alright, well that's good. I don't really need to max that, but I could. I think we just save for these. Alright, let's go diving now. We don't know the next banner looks like, right? Other than Columbina. We don't know the 4 stars, no. Alright, let's start with the pollution zone. Thank you, sure. Sure thing, Lumina. Early stage pollution. Let's see. How much is this gonna hit for? Alright, certainly a lot more now. Taking continuous damage. Luckily, we can grab this, Grab our healing potion, and we should be good. Bloop. Bloop. Whoa. Huh. Very interesting. Captured successfully. Boop. How interesting. Angry rays. Boop. Rampaging ray. All right. All right, let's heal that. Are you rampaging as well? Looks a little like it. Rampaging cherubic sea hare. Alright, let's see. Bloop. Special bait, healing potion. Let's see, where are we gonna find this mech? There's that. Must be nice for some healing potions, I guess. Where can we find them? You've been loving the FIN-ancially event? Nice. Let's see. I guess they don't show us the fish so much. Well, there's some right there. Some angry octopi. They might be... Oh, I think they're right. Yeah, here we go. Bloop. I see you. Ow. One. Boop. Do. Blueberry, hello. How you doing? Oh. What are we gonna toss back? This? Oh, that's an awkward. Huh. Let's see. How are we gonna arrange these? Alright, there we go. I guess I'll take the valve. These things. We should be able to pick up a bunch of these. Okay, never mind. You're doing well? I'm doing pretty well too. Healing potion. Alright, I think that's it. Let's go up. Alright, where are the exit points? That's not one. There we go. And we might as well fill out the rest of our slots with these two. Oh. Here we go. Oh, chaps, hello. Haven't seen her yet. Never wishing a Chronicle banner again. Yeah, the Chronicle banners Pretty yikes. Oh, nice. What's phase 3? Complete business benchmark. To do that, oh, this one. Alright, we don't have those. We do have this one, which is pretty good. I don't really need the others. Let's see what Columbina wants us to do. Oh, let's focused experience. This took a very long time for me to finish. Yeah, it's not meant to be finished in like a day for sure. Where is Columbina? Oh, probably on the deck. Wish they put you on a regular banner. I would love if they added characters to the standard banner and made some sort of like fate point system with the standard banner as well.
Hold up. These accounts. Are you sure you haven't miscalculated? Huh? Is something wrong? Have you really made this much profit?
Having second thoughts about your 30%
Do you
cut?
really think I'm that petty? I'm just amazed you've done such a good job running the aquarium.
Why, thank you.
The Fontinalia Film Festival deserves some of the credit. This much revenue. Even after paying off
got
the
Sue and David
Wingalet's
from Standard
rent,
Banner last
there's
night. Oh,
still
no.
a sizable profit left over.
Considering a career change?
Not in the least. I have no delusions regarding my business acumen. Constructing machines and studying formulas is where my passions lie. That said, seeing this place transform from a fishless room into what it is now really has felt like a miracle. Well, we owe you credit for lending us the space.
Syndrome moonlighting as a CPA.
All our work brings so many people joy. Don't you think, Syndrome? Maybe a little. Only a little?
Must be that she settled for 30%.
I told you, I don't care about that.
Oh?
Ah, you're here. We should get going then.
Oh.
Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
This is part of the main
How's it
story.
going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet? I've narrowed down
Since I
a
was
few
just in the room, it just
potential
auto-started
locations.
this.
We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance. Great! We should get started then.
Great. Doo-doo-doo. Is it gonna throw me underwater? Probably. Yep. It's right there. Maybe it's right there?
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day. You sound pretty happy about that. Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
Oh, wait. Alright, I'll place that one too.
All right. Now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all.
It's pretty good.
Really coming together.
Those we have lost. Part 2, start. Let's see, Curio Ledger. Now we can do Phase 3. And we've got Phase 3 done. Alright, what about Phase 3 for this? Business benchmark, Elite Strike in Marvelous Abilities. Collect 5 different, okay, thingies there. Bloop. Hey, our special fish. Nice. That's all upgraded. Complete this. That's all upgraded. Siege Ween. Alright, what do we upgrade? How much it takes for this? Okay, it needs 54,000. I think we Curio Ledger, so we can get even more damage. Wait. The easiest way to do that is just teleport to it.
Oh, kind of impressive, actually.
Aha.
These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Ooh, rewards. We love rewards.
Like it?
Kyocat, hello, hello. How you
Fine,
doing?
I guess. Nothing special. Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now. You're that proud of it? Is this
You got
a
a
sense
roar
of
and- ooh, nice.
accomplishment or something?
Nice, nice.
Well, yeah. And it's pretty. You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too,
What do you
Kyocat.
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropede, and this aquarium will be no more. So?
You're at over
So,
one
no
sneeze
matter
per
how
minute.
much work you put into this place,
You've
when
calculated
the
your
festival is
sneezes.
over, it's all just
It's
going
now
to
over
disappear.
1 per minute. Man, there must be a lot of things trying to get out of you.
Not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste.
Yeah.
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother? Well, because
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Yeah.
doesn't that make losing them even harder? Well, if you put it like that. But the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective.
Yeah.
Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be out
Lots of
soon,
changes to your
so
job recently, having
it'll
much free
still
time in the
live
mornings,
on
but
in
now they're
some
coming
shape
down.
or
Oh, I'm
form.
glad to hear that.
And when you look back on it,
It seems
only
like someone's
happy
missing you a lot.
memories will come to
Aw.
mind.
That's
Exactly.
cute. Sneezing a lot means someone's
So
missing you a
it's
ton.
about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler, you're back already?
Hello, Sitlolly.
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now. Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Sandrone hiding. I like the fact that the piano's here in all the
Change of plans,
cutscenes.
then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide! And where
If you sneeze, it
exactly
means someone's
am I
talking about
supposed
you
to do
twice. It's
that?
gossip 3 times. It's probably allergies or a cold.
Oh,
Ash is at over
there.
1 sneeze per minute. So we're trying to figure out what that means.
You expect me to?
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
You think you have the bubonic plague? Oh no. Have you been playing with any rats recently?
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
I just wanted to open my little shop.
Oh,
And then I got bamboozled by this cutscene.
We were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a
Maybe
night
someone's
shoot
got
later.
something plus a cold coming on? Maybe.
Thanks, Director Farina. Of course. Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
Who would be gossiping about Ash? Maybe Sister 10-star at college?
Camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. All right, places,
I literally just
everyone.
FaceTimed
And
her.
3, 2, 1, action.
So, the story ends like this.
Hung up like 10 minutes ago.
But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything
Were you
was beyond
sneezing
redemption.
1 time per minute while talking to her? It means your soul's trying to leave your body.
That sounds familiar.
Ash 10 soul.
Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Poor Ash's soul wants to run away.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post. Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Boom.
Not so
Thud.
hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
Dun dun dun. Unless.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul.
Ouch.
Or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
Sandrone and Columbina, real chums.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
That's the most sturdy box I've ever seen.
I don't think
Navia
so.
punch.
I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong.
Bonk.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
A Fatui Harbinger.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline
It's like metal. It does look like a metal
seas.
box.
No matter how grand a dream
Blub blub
is,
blub.
it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent.
And cut. That was a long one.
Gabriel, good morning,
What did
good
you think?
morning. Real chums for shark. Chomp chomp chomp. I realized it would not be an obvious pun. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't think about that.
Do another take on going to flip a lid, and not just the one to this box.
Oh, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper. Perfect. That means
I can get out of this box.
It's our turn.
camera
I love how she
operator,
pulls the
set up
scene.
for the next scene.
Not another one. Sandrone's here all day for 12
In
hours.
this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Sandrone could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Guess we're just gonna have to hang in a little longer,
Recollect.
Paimon.
Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
You love this event? Nice.
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling.
I don't think I'm doing it in proper order at this point. I don't care. It looks like first quest, event, rest of Columbina's story, or rest of Sandrone's story, and that's
Miss,
pretty much it. I
Columbina.
think you can do it out of order. It's all right.
I think
It
she
doesn't
would
affect
like
it that
this.
much.
Quick, we should roll on this.
Yeah.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though
I
the
just find a
raging
crush on
cyclones
Traveler to be
above
funny.
are of no
Uh-huh.
consequence.
I do like that. When she's so jealous, she's like, no!
And yet, she
Spending
still
time with
stood
Sandrone
within
and
the
not me?
cyclone in the end.
Look at those blubber beasts. Blub, blub, blub. Blub, blub, blub.
So I think that story has it wrong.
Also, if you can hear random construction noises, I'm sorry. I hear there's like a bunch of drilling or something. Brrrr. Yeah, let me mute it.
She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Columbina.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
We're in the clear this time. Ugh, absolutely suffocating. You okay, Sandrone? Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Alright, there we go. I think it's gotten a bit better. Tons and tons and tons of fish. Hi, Seashween.
Well-behaved little fish swimming to and fro in spacious, carefully arranged tanks.
I want to see Seashween swimming in one of these tanks.
It really is a beautiful
Be like, wait a
sight.
minute. What is she doing there?
That's why our aquarium's so popular.
You no longer hear whales. They've calmed down for the moment.
If only they were this well-behaved.
Something
and
very
otherwise.
exciting, I guess, was happening
Then
around them.
People could dive down and immerse themselves
Maybe
more
there's a big
deeply in the
cloud of
beauty the
krill.
natural world.
Like, ooh, look at this nice snack.
Anyway, thanks to your help, I've got to the bottom of why these fish were so agitated. Over the years, there have been plenty of shipwrecks, and even some absolute scoundrels illegally dumping
Realize
waste
you've been
in
using
the sea.
Arlecchino in almost every theater, either given or taken from a friend.
A
Interesting.
huge amount of man-made junk has
No, I'm
soaked
wondering
the
if I should get an
seabed,
Arlecchino on my own.
piling up and destroying natural habitats.
Probably not.
It's this that's caused the fish to become increasingly aggressive. Apparently, a group of divers has already accepted a commission to clean up the junk.
Okay.
But it looks like I'll have to give them a polite kick up the backside and ask them to pick up the pace.
Sounds like we might take some time before we see
Yes.
results.
In the meantime, let's continue our work by bringing in as many aggressive little fish as possible.
Why do you say
to
that?
help them relax and
Just
recuperate.
because I think that there's going to be potentially stronger pyro characters to go for in the
Isolating patients
future.
from their harmful environment
And
is an important step on the road to
every time I
recovery.
play Arlecchino, I always end up resetting the first time because if someone doesn't have C1 Arlecchino, then you don't get the full blood debt bloom until like 5 seconds after you apply it. And since I'm used to doing like support stuff, then on fielder, I always mess it up if they're not C1 because I always end up using her skill too late, and I'm like, oh, I need to do this and then go through everyone's abilities and then go back and then just get the full bloom mark for the greater bond of life. So I think in terms of characters that are, I think there could be some potentially stronger pyro characters that we get in the future, or you know, some other ones that might be maybe a bit better, who knows. I think Arlecchino has done quite a good job for a while, but I don't know how long she's going to stay like that. Alright, these are popular, huh? You may have this. You may have this. 4 of those. You got it. You may have this. Oh, you want 2 of them. Thanks. This will make a great souvenir. I don't like placing everything out right away, because if I do, then if someone wants something in a spot I didn't place, I don't think it attracts them. I guess I'll put this out though. We want one of these. There you go. Hello, child wanting to Dalga. There you go. Boop. Anyone want this nice phonograph? Looted from underwater. Well, you can have these too. You can have this. You can have a gear. You can have that. I've got one more phonograph for sale. Who wants it? Wonder if I'm making a mistake by not getting the team too many characters. We shall see. I feel like whatever the next Pyro character to come out will be, if they're an on-field character, they'll probably be pretty strong because they're gonna have to compete with like characters like Sandrone. So I imagine those characters would be quite strong. Oh, Rampaging Hunter Knight. Interesting. Let's level this up. Bloop. Alright, we need 81,000 for this. All damage dealt increased by 200%. Cool, 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 cool. Then we need those. So we're basically being blocked by... we might as well, I guess. Yeah, we're just getting blocked by these. What else can I level up? Oh, nice. Who knows? No, it will be Pyro. Maybe. He does kind of look like Arlecchino, so maybe Underwater Patrol McNuma in total 1. Rampaging Twins. I kind of want to try this. Start the hunt. Alright, where's our boy? Looks like we should attack whatever this is. I think we need this. Boop. Boop. Pew. 2, 1. Boop. Boop. I'll take the assault mech, thank you. Hello there. I would like a healing potion. Boop. Boop. Guess I could just smack you with that. 1 healing potion. Alright. Here's our boss. Rampaging. Boop. Pew. Pew. Do, 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 do. Pew. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bloop. We're gonna do this soon? Maybe not. Big slice. I'll take this. Bloop. We'll take a tiny rampaging seahorse. Sure, we'll take all these. Heal up. I guess we can leave now. Bloop. I always forget how much I love Fontaine's underwater maps. I used to swim for no reason, just vibes when Fontaine was released. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Fish, fish, fish. Boop, there we go. Complete the commission. Complete the commission. Now we need a special crab. Alright, still need that, and 81,000. We got one of those. We need the other one. Extra rampaging damage seems cool too. I wonder if we can place our rampaging ones in the ocean, if they'll gain us more stuff. Let's see. It doesn't look like it. Lone Wolf, hello, hello. Value for that is greatly increased. Okay. Let's look for that, because we're going to need that. Alright, let's look for robot ships. Robot enemy ships, where are you? Let's use this to look around. There's one. That's not the one we need, but I should grab that. There it is. This is the one we want, I think. One. Boop. You think they're for collection? Don't think they can be used in any other place. Ah, okay. Alright, so we got that one, so that's good. Let's see. There's a few more ships. Let's grab these. I think we need a couple of them for some of the upgrades. Oh, there's a dark and a light one. Boop. One. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. 2. 1. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, we're having lunch. Nice. What's on the menu for lunch today? Do you want to fight? Here's another one. I like how I'm still firing, even while I'm doing this puzzle. Boop. Apparently, even while looting, the traveler thirsts for combat. Let's fight this big one. Then I think we can go back. We should have plenty of ships now. Yeah. Boom. Boop. 1, 2, 3. I'll take these crabs. Boop. And fill up the random slots that we have. Jellyfish. Boop. Boop. Somehow that didn't hit any of you. Boop. Another one of these. Boop. 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 Alright. Now let's just go and surface. Let's let's see, our inventory, we still have quite a lot. Oh yeah, the boss, huh? 39? Let's just go up. Ooh, chickpea curry, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Tux, hello, hello. How are you today? Alright, we can level this up. Prevent damage over time during early stage pollution. That seems useful. We still don't have any of these. This is called a Deepwater Assault Mech. Okay. Where am I gonna find that? Probably here somewhere. That one, underwater, underwater. Where's a Deepwater Assault Mech? Underwater, underwater. Deepwater Assault Mech, that's that one, but we need the one of the other type. This one, okay, it's here. Oh, this is octopus. I think we need this, right? Boop. One, two, three. New Witch's Revelation banners. Ouchie Gamba. Bloop. The Light Trace banner. Yeah, it's a chronicled banner, so it's not great. I feel like we might need these. One, two, three. One, two, three. Good morning, Sam. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're going underwater, doing some exploration, looking for a big robot ship, bigger than this one. There it is. How dare you launch your nose at me? Boop. Doop. Boop. This banner doesn't share pity with the Last Nation banner. It only shares pity with the chronicled banners. So it shares pity with the chronicled Wish banner, but not any other banner. Boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Accidentally slept too much. Do do do. Do do. So. Do do. Boop. 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 But you only want a nap so you can play games and watch anime at night. First world problems. You're like, oh, I was planning to play games. and watch all my shows, but I took too long of a nap, and now I have to wait. Woo! Sounds like you had a very relaxing day, though. That's nice. Alright, let's see. It should be around here. Where's the ship? Oh, there's one. Let's just launch ourselves this way. Pew! Total first one problem, shark. Mm-hmm. Bloop. Ooh, did I put up a Sumeru vase before? Let's see. I think we have one. Yeah, we have one. We haven't found a new one yet. Smart, handsome, and really kind. Oh, that's so blessed. I love that. All additional damage increased by 200%. That's pretty good, and we can do this. All right, let's sell. Wait. Oh, nice. We did everything in phase 3. Very cool. We can do some more of that. Let's see what happens if we... Wait, can we put some things up for sale? No. We can go catch some random fish, though. You should put this in your dating profile. Shark stands for smart, handsome, and really kind. Have you watched any new anime shows besides the ones that you recommended? Not really. Let's see. I was sort of reading a manual that's been very fun. It's called the Wimp's Strategy Guide to Conquering the Tower. It's just like, what if solo leveling was really silly? Is basically the idea. Boop, boop. Big net. So that's been what I've been kind of reading and enjoying, but yeah, I haven't been watching too much. The other thing I've been doing is listening to an audiobook that my friend has recommended for like the longest time, and was like, all right, I'm just gonna give you all these audiobooks so you can listen to them, so I can talk to someone about them. That's called Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is also just ridiculous. 420 pats, very blessed. Boop. Blessed pats. I want to read Dungeon Crawler Carl. Boop. Boop. I think you'll enjoy it, Sharon. The books are insane. There's like 5 to 6 right now. I think there's 8. And I'm on the first one, about halfway through. And how many? Let's see. If they keep going at this pace, if they keep going at the current pace, there's probably going to be 9 to 10 books. On a completely unrelated note, Sharon, that doesn't have to do with anything we have talked about recently, is like Mediafire or sites used to send very large files. Do those still exist? Are those still around? If you met Markiplier, you could talk to him about Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh, nice. Someone, my friend said I looked like Markiplier. And I was like, really? And I was like, okay, I can see it a little bit. I think our eyes are very similar. You've never heard of that? Oh. Do you use something to send large files, Sharon? You know how, like, depending on, like, email or Discord or whatever, the limit is, like, 10 megs or something? That might be racist. He is half Korean. I mean, me too, so... Drive usually nothing else. Gotcha, gotcha. Sharky, yes. Or zip stuff and send it. I'll need to give you more webtoon recommendations since we seem to read the same ones. Yeah? Nice. I'll be down, Mushroom Puppy. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we got this one too. Pew. Net upgrade. Bloop. Bloop. I need to learn to be patient, not to spend coins to unlock chapters. Oh. Can't you just... Aren't there other sites that just have things that are pretty much all up to date? Kid Fury, hello, hello. Do you need anything specific I need to ask around? Yes. Let me see. What is something that could send? What is something that could send files that are basically like 1 gig, maybe more, at a time? Basically that. Another 50%. I kind of want to do that. I don't think I need this as much. Do we need anything? Quest? We need the big crab. Side commissions, underwater survey mech. I don't really care about these that much. I want to fight the big crab. Just came back after Genshin after a year. Where do I begin? Honestly, just start exploring. That's probably the best thing to do. I would just try to get your bearings on everything that's new, because there's been a lot that's come out since then. So if it's been a year, then you came out right basically at the end of Natlin. So there's a whole lot of things that you could explore and find. All of Nodcry, all of the special areas that they have there as well. Oh, I don't really need that. I just wanted those. Mika, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see. The boss is there. Let's see if we can find the survey mech. We might as well fight the boss now and look for the survey mech. Here's some. I don't think these are the actual ones we need. Maybe they are. Boop. We transfer should work. Okay. I'll look into that, Sharon. Boop, boop, boop. Do 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 do. Pew. 15,000, huh? Boop. That didn't hit me. Oh well. Boop, boop, boop. Bonk. Boop. 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 It's a big red angry crab. Boop. I'll grab you. And you. We'll grab this. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. That's good enough. Over here we go. Cousin told me that how he transfers files doesn't compress. Upload your files. You should be able to send it via email. Oh, interesting. You pulled Sandroni and planning to pull Odette and Alyosha. Should I pull her or is she bait? Yai's not bait. I think the question for you is how many other characters do you want? Like, if you're concerned with just like general like meta strength overall, you would want to get Yai and then get her C1 for free from the temper selector, like the constellation selector. And she'll probably be pretty good for a while, but she might not have quite as much longevity as some other characters. So if you're okay with that, and for her maybe not to be the best for a long time, or for her to be good for a while but maybe not the best but still usable in tons of other like stellar teams and in like theater and stuff like that, then I say go ahead and pull Yai. If you're just kind of, you know, worried about the amount of pulls you have and want to wait for some other characters instead, then you can maybe wait. Foxfly Food Stay Meadow. New staging tomorrow, yep.
I need you to locate some key underwater mechanisms in the affected waters and retrieve the data recorded by their sensors.
Sure thing, Sejuine.
Exactly. We should also
Lindsay Malika's ready.
and
Nice.
divers to make sure they've learned their lessons.
That's right. Not to mention the fishermen and the tourists. Anyone who takes a boat out on the surface, and those who dive beneath it. Everyone who interacts with our waters needs to be mindful. They can't just dump things in the sea and go around destroying marine habitats.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that's not
some
good.
very aggressive fish might come along and capsize their boats.
For the umpteenth time. Aw. I've never seen that. Sounds sweet. I guess these are the only things we need to level up. Everything else we have is pretty good. Do I actually need any of these? It's just extra coins. I don't think so, because we've got all of this. We've got everything here. We've got everything there. We've got all the primos for this. We've got the commission for that, too. Just get the guy's bait, and we'll be replacement for that's better so I don't want to waste pulls. It's hard to say. So here's my thoughts on characters that could maybe be a replacement for her. We would want an off-field character that does stellar damage and is electro. So who would that be? I don't think it'd be anyone coming out in 7.0. It may be someone in 7.1. If it's Valeri, it could be Valeri, but Valeri could also be an active electro character. So instead of, he wouldn't be a Yai replacement, he'd just be like an alternative to Sandrone, so that could be a potential character. There could be, let's see, who else? Summer event? Yeah, summer event. It might be someone like Noi, but it seems like Noi's not going to come out for a while. Just with his design, he seems like a later character to come out, kind of like Varka. We know it wouldn't be Vesna, because Vesna's Animo, and she has a stellar linchpin for Animo, Stellar Swirl. Who else would it be? Let's see. It could be... Is it... Vodyanitsa? The girl who looked kind of like a mermaid? Though she doesn't really give me electro vibes at all. I don't think it would be her.
Alright, it should be around
So
here.
I think Yai is going to be good for a pretty good amount of time. The only kind of thing
Give
in
me
my
some
mind
space.
would
I'll
be
activate the water
is
insulating mechanism.
Valeri, the guy who was shown to be like he had like the bear aura. Would he be electro, and would he be an on-field or an off-field character? That's kind of the only thing in my mind that's like, the other thing I feel like, you know,
Elen,
we're
much
not
like
going to get an
Renee,
upgrade
had long
for Yai for
predicted that the
maybe
water
like a
levels in
year.
Fontaine would rise.
Like many months otherwise.
Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was
Don't know
able
what
to
to event?
implement
I think
a
so.
few
At least all the
simple measures
primos
to protect our
and the
home
Charlotte
from
skins, all the
flooding.
important stuff. Oh, she had a Hydro Vision in the live stream? Okay, so she's clearly not electro.
I told him there
So
was no
Voyana
need,
says Hydro
that
then.
I would just move
Interesting.
when the water rose too high.
And this event is so
But
annoying to finish.
it
It's
would
just
seem he
long.
knew a day like this would come.
So yeah, I think... So let me put it like this. If you plan to do Stellar Yai, and you plan to get a couple
Alright,
Stellar
the silk has been
supports,
cleared
like if you're
away.
gonna get the Saritsa and then like other Cryo Stellar supports, like
You'll
Odette,
activate
I'm
the
sure,
mechanism for the first
is
few
going to
feet.
be
That will fill the
something
empty
like
middle
that.
chamber with water.
So if you take those two, you can just make a good Stellar Conduct Yai,
All right.
even
now
with
turn
just
on
like
the
those
drainage
two types of
mechanism in front
characters.
of the second sluice gate.
What we don't
and
know
this
right
chamber
now,
will become empty once again.
and there hasn't been any real info yet, is if there's going to be characters that require some sort of like Ascendant Gleam style resonance. Like if you need 2 stellar characters in a team to get some sort of resonance. It doesn't seem like that's the case. Hopefully that's not the case, so you can just get 1 stellar enabler with other characters that have stellar reaction bonus damage or effects. And if that's the case, Yai will have a... She may not be the best, but she'll be good for a long time. And she'll be especially good in like theater, where you just bring 1 other character that enables the stellar stuff, and then she'll be really nice. And then outside of that, she'll just be like... She'll be okay. The fact that her buffs increase the duration of her turrets to 24 seconds is instead of 14 is really, really useful. And the fact that they don't disappear if you use her burst is also kind of useful, maybe. So, yeah, it's still a good character to go for.
Happy. I suppose they were.
So if you did want her, and you're thinking, oh yeah, I don't want her to be replaced immediately. She may not be on like as strong for as long, but she'll still be quite good.
Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death
Heat
still
for
awaits
Lama
all of
Colombina.
us at the end.
She'd probably steal too much of the Hydro and Dendro. And she'd probably make it harder for you to do the to get the Lunar Bloom. But if you wanted to, you could put her in there. She wouldn't be like the best, but she's not terrible either. Over C4, should I keep going and get her C5? No. Don't do that, Amir. Just save your Primo gems.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed.
Alright, Sandrone. If you wanted another cryo character, I'd save for someone like Odette and not try to get like C6 Diona.
Huh?
Your notebook.
How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she?
She certainly did.
And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one.
I kind of like this.
Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Elen mentioned.
The gift was
be
you all
careful with the
along.
Stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust. Polonia.
Is Yala going to be for Sandrone team like Nahida is for Nefer? Oh. I mean,
played with these when I was little.
right now
During the
Right
first
now,
few
she's
months
the
after I
second
was
best
created.
character, or she is the best character you can get for Sandrone.
At first,
With the
Elen
next
and I
version,
would
she'll
play
be
together,
like
but it didn't take long
probably
for me to
she'll
become
probably be like
unbeatable.
in a
So
very similar
Polonia and I
spot.
played
Like her
together
position's not
instead.
really going to change.
Yeah.
So
Felt
it's like
Timer's kind of game.
you're still going to be in a very good spot. Let's put it that way.
Logic and math puzzles.
Time to be nosy. Time to
Those
snoop through
happen to be
everything.
my specialty. It's been so long. What
Thanks.
do you say? Should
You're
we play
very
a few
welcome, Kid
rounds?
Fury. You picked the game. Oh, this one.
Let's go with this one.
The mind-breaking
The gears
game.
on the left are stacked from largest to smallest.
You still have C6
The goal
Diona
is
rotting
to
on the
move
bench.
them to
Oh
the
no,
other
not the
side in
rotting
fewest
Diona.
number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
You can only move one gear at a time. Okay. Move all gears to the other side. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Oh, I think I messed this up slightly. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. That's how I click off of it. There we go. Let's see. Oh, now we're back to exactly where we were before. Let's see. Stygian is tomorrow. Now we're going smaller. That's not good. Have I beaten the new local legends? I haven't even been to the moon yet. Boop. Boop. So I have not. Let's see. Bloop. I think what we have to do is move the Let's see, how am I going to rotate these around here? I think I kind of have this pattern now. Whoops. This needs to go there. I think as long as you keep rotating the smaller one to the furthest spot, eventually you'll get there.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice.
Do you?
Well,
So your instant recommendation is
think of the
Sharky.
game?
Oh, nice.
You showed quite a bit of promise, too.
Do you
We
think
should
new
do
Crow
this
Archon would
again
be BS for
sometime.
all future teams
There
like
are other
Columbina?
puzzles we could try.
I think she's going to be very similar to Columbina, but I don't know about, like, I wouldn't say she's the major priority for any of them. I think she's going to be, if you want to play one type of character, like if you wanted to play, let's say there's a character like Flynn's and one like Nefer, but they're Snezhnaya and Stellar characters like Stellar Swirl, Stellar Conduct, right? there's going to be Saritza for the Stellar Conduct side, and then the Stellar Swirl side, and she's going to be really good in both, but she's not going to be as strong as the
this was taken when
Anefa
Alen and
or
Renee
the
were both
Lauma
still at
for
the
those
Fontaine
types of
Research
teams, if
Institute.
that makes sense. Because like if you
Before
had a Nefer
they're
team,
falling.
your first priority for 5-star upgrades would be Lauma, not Columbina.
In his
And then your
later
upgrade
years,
after that
Alen
would be
often sit by
Columbina.
the fireplace
Same
and
thing for
stare at this
Flynn's. It would
picture.
be first character you
Wearing an
want would be
expression
Flynn's,
somewhere
second
between
character you would want would be
guilt
Anefa, third
and
character you would
longing.
want would be Columbina.
He said he
I think
sometimes
that's the
regretted not
situation
helping his
we're
friend when
going to
he
look
needed it
at.
most. Even if
Oops. Release new free 5-star weapon. Is it true? Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years.
After meeting.
Just casual doodles.
Have a good
really.
meeting.
And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
Here's a workshop with a broken tube.
This was Alen's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine.
So if you're
It's
considering
River
the
Polonia
Saritza Kid
and I
Fury,
were
I think
brought
you
to
probably
life.
will want her.
Before Alen was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when
Okay.
he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here. Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming! You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alen built. Ooh, how chic!
How chic. Chic.
Alen never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns,
You know what's
it's not
funny
really
is,
that
like,
difficult.
There is a lot of validity to the statement that
I
music
love
theory and math are
perusing
very,
Alan's
very,
collection
very
of classical
intertwined.
music.
But anyone
The
who,
chords and
anytime I've
harmonies
ever
felt like
seen
individual
someone or heard
mathematical
someone
puzzles.
write a
was
piece of music
fascinating.
based off of
So I did
the,
some
the
composing as
mathematical
well.
principles and the relationships between
But
notes
as
and
Alen
time and
continued
everything,
to deteriorate,
it's never been good.
even the sound of music began
Just
to grate
really
on his
interesting.
nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
If you took something like, here's why you probably like this, and you break it down mathematically, and then you try to recreate that using similar principles, it doesn't
Back
seem to just
then,
hit the
I
same.
assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack.
Shark Tool,
Commonplace
come
in
on.
every home and easily
Oh.
replaceable.
Hmm.
It was only after
I take
left
great
that
offense.
I realized how hard a good piano is to find.
What would be your, like, this is based on music theory that you should listen to is really good?
Alen's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You ever buy a 5-star skin? I have not. No. Actually, no. I have a Ganyu skin that I got from
There's a hidden compartment at the
Random
back of this
Welkin.
box. Looks like it's locked with some kind
Genesis
of
crystals.
mechanism. Knowing you, Alen, I'm guessing it goes like this. Then
A lot of
like
jazz dealing with
this?
polyrhythm is insane ear candy. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Got it. Am I a genius or
Are those
what?
designed to be, like, to adhere to a mathematical principle, or does that just happen to be the case?
Let's see here.
Polyrhythms.
A box.
Shade likes this. Who's talking about polyrhythms? Sharon.
Well, you gonna
Your culture. Oh, neat.
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here?
All of it. Shadow V, hello, hello. How you doing?
A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important.
Once you get into intervals and improvisation, it has a lot more math at play. There are different mathematical principles, not typical stuff.
Wait a second. This should be it.
I guess my question, Shrun, is are these principles and everything, are they designed with like, oh, we're going to try to adhere to these interesting math concepts while we're playing, or do they simply want to play and then the interesting math concepts just kind of shine through? We're like, oh, look, there's something really interesting here.
Alright, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
You want to hit the 3rd or the 5th key of each chord, and the chords change every bar. I'm doing well, Shadow V. How you doing?
Okay.
Gotta get some. Was working on some paperwork yesterday.
Picture in here. This one has writing
Oh,
on
that
it.
picture.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born.
Really? On ancient Indian math stuff?
You seem to
That's
like these
interesting.
flowers a lot.
Made new friends?
May
Oh,
you
love that.
grow and flourish just as they do.
I love that, Shadow V.
Wow, look how happy you are in this picture.
Well, I'm a reasonable person,
Changed a lot
Shrun.
since then, huh?
Send me something that you think is the best thing written based off of mathematical principles, or like top 2 or top 3. You're like, these are the best things based off of mathematical principles.
Aggressive sometimes, or, annoyed at...
Maybe with a
Everyone
brief
around you?
explanation about what mathematical principles they're based off of.
Well, then,
That stuff is a lot more
people
just
should
rhythm
stop being
focused.
so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
I mean, like, I guess my thought is, like, if someone wanted to write a piece based on, like, the Fibonacci sequence or something like that, I'd be like, this is weird.
Oh, here's something else.
Or some other, some other principle.
Tore it out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
Am I a genius or what? Excellent.
No, wait, that's
That's,
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess. A ruler of all reason.
Yeah.
No, nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out. You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Helen!
I get what you mean. I guess I mean there's more math in music than there is music in the math.
Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
I see.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
Okay, we get it, Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia.
Uh-huh, sure, Polonia, uh-huh.
You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box.
Send your med at Aether.
Just put it down
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to express is if someone was like, I want to write something just like only adhering to this specific math principle or something like this,
To my little
and then they
clockwork
make it, and then it's like,
princess.
oh.
Oh.
It's like, well, this doesn't sound that great. I guess it's for Polonia.
Another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming
Sneaky
the
Columbina.
life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life, instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul.
If you want the
that
Fibonacci
lives
sequence, listen
within
to
us.
Lateralis. I feel like I've listened to it before. I don't know.
You are my proudest masterpiece.
I can't
I
remember.
told you that long ago.
But
To
I'll listen
me,
to it. I'll check it
You
out.
have never been a creation or a machine.
I can bend fire and metal IRL. I'm a bloodbender at the same time.
To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart.
Yeah.
In fact,
The heartiest
some
of
theories
hearts.
think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations.
That's too reductive.
So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing.
Yeah, use algorithms, write music,
place
probably a bunch of
where
math in the background.
logic and
Huh,
reason
very interesting. I guess that's
collide with our
true.
emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient.
Is AI music
and
any
develop
good?
Logical reasoning.
I mean, I guess
But
like
it
there's
also granted
probably
you something that on the
with a lot of
surface
music, at least a lot of
might
pop
seem
music, it's probably pretty
contradictory.
easy.
Emotion.
Has AI ever like made a, I don't know, a piece
Emotions and logic
that's similar to like
often
a
clash
piece
with
of
each
classical
other,
music?
and those instances of discord
Because I would imagine
can
with just
accumulate
like,
over time.
what is it, C
That is
C
the source
D
of what
G
you
E,
refer to as the
like whatever, like those four
anomalies
chords that
within
you can hear in like every pop song for like the last 60 years,
As you told me once,
and just arrange those in a certain way.
known what you don't want.
It seems like it has some pretty good building
Yet
blocks.
You've never wished
That's
for
very different
anything
math.
in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully
Day
visualize
Batman,
its
hello,
world.
hello.
Such is your relationship
AI music can
with your
sound good,
soul.
yes, but it is still stolen content from other music. Therefore,
So,
garbage and bad
What
content.
I leave you now is
Exactly.
this. A formula that will allow you to see the shape of your
But does
soul.
AI music use math to
For
make
if you
the
want to
music, or
protect
does
your
it just?
heart,
It probably just samples and
you must
steals
first be able to
rather than
recognize
create
it
things on its own.
within
My dad loves
yourself.
AI sci. It's so crazy. It's so reversed. It's like
Of
internet
course.
comes out.
Whether
Internet
you
proliferation.
use it is entirely
Younger
up to you.
generation loves it. AI
You
comes
are.
out.
And
AI
always have
proliferation. Younger generation
Free
hates
to
it.
do as
Older
you
generation
wish.
loves it. It's a complete reversal.
Regardless, whether by my
There's a difference
formula
between
or
machine
some
learning
other
and Gen
means,
AI, right?
I
Do you
trust
mean
you will know
general
your
or
heart one
AI
day.
or generative AI?
You always were a fast learner.
General AI is like
And
Terminator.
the smartest
Generative
person
AI
I've
is like
ever
making
known.
images and stuff. There's a difference, yes. Machine learning is
Ellen.
feeding a bunch of things into, like, writing something and feeding a bunch of things into it to try and make a solution. Generative AI uses machine learning in order to produce something. Machine
I'm
learning's been
fine.
around for a long time. Yes. Generative AI, I'm sure.
I've already
I'm
figured
sure.
out how this formula works.
You got stuck in the rain. Oh
Let's
no,
get
Day
out of here,
Batman.
and then we can use it.
The original AI.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Oh, my talk is being discussed. Very nice.
Why
I'm
wouldn't
eating
I?
dinner. I have so much to say.
Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first
Hold your
place.
thoughts.
No, I can do this on my own. But do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally? Or...
I'm gonna go inside my heart and face myself.
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be born anew, or whatever. This is your
Or whatever.
chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time.
Then we would be
Enough
honored.
with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bloop.
All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, it's raining a lot outside.
Oh,
We
just
probably
like
need that.
St.
That's
Lawrence
good.
said, sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Huh. Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve.
Mind
The
melding.
arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
Do-do-do.
Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of a lens formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all mirrors? made it. About time. Is that me? From the past?
Go say hi to yourself.
You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
Bloop.
That should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Oh, by the way, Sony PlayStation finally made a tweet after being quiet
Here.
so long.
I want you to
Everyone,
have this.
attack Fifi Knight.
Attack.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
Yeah, we'll have Stygian tomorrow.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself.
What did Sony tweet? I don't know.
Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alain share stories about his past. Alain.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee.
Coffee. Bitter
It,
coffee.
Makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alain was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
Tartaglia at the tea party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here.
The captain.
Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering.
What business would he
Apologies for the
have?
intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you
I'm
might
Dave
as well
Batman.
stay for a
Hello.
cup of tea.
I am DC. Hello, hello.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
How you doing, Dave Batman?
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano,
Mm-hmm.
I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
Yeah.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
Fight, fight.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside.
Don't
The
mess
only
up our
mess
tea.
I plan on cleaning up is tea related.
I'm not Columbina eating cake.
I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in.
For
And
the
then
allures of
one
Twitch
by
City.
one, they left without a word.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, pretty
It was
annoying,
only a small
huh?
visit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoa, Batman, you're back.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite.
Thank you, Achaps, for holding the house together.
Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice. Asking to contradict all
the
logic
pain.
and reason.
Oh boy. Oh boy, all
Why
chaps.
didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
Polonia.
And And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elen's legacy, the last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Elen always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Oh. Hold on 1 second. Oh no.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about?
Random call. So emotional.
I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish. I know. I've always
Sandrone, petting
known.
Sandrone.
Because
Oh, pity got rising, not bad.
we've been one all along.
Oh. Everything I saved is gone. I'm grinding. Oh no. Oh boy.
Sandrone! I'm fine. It's okay to cry, you know. Cry? You've got to be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon.
Just now, that was.
The emotional
You were
side
leaking
of my core
coolant.
algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
Because of a fear of loss.
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship. The aquarium? The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
What about now?
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Wonder if they make you lose and spend more because
open
Chronicles
our
people don't like it as much. I don't think there's anything inherently designed like that, but it certainly feels like it.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
About your wish.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
Yep, still the same old Sandrone.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Return to the Winglet. Oh wait, can we go in this back room? Bloop. A single room, then a big living room. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee. I guess the easiest way is just teleport to the Winglet. Let's not try to swim there.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You probably know something about this, right, Sitlali?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning.
You're just delusional if you're trying to get an
I should
early
have been able to
eye.
hear their voices or something.
Statistically,
And under normal circumstances,
the chances are not
I'm
on your
sure
side.
someone of your talents
Hello,
would
Fishley
have.
Main.
The problem is,
Home
these
from the villa?
souls
Nice.
are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Pity will be carried over.
It's
Yes.
called soul severing. Renee of the
The Chronicle pity will be carried over, but not the guarantee.
After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four Orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After using
And then Renee
Fontaine by
turned into a
turning
big,
Fontanians into
angry
true
red
humans,
tulpa.
these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world, unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Breaking free from fates was also one of Renee's goals back then.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
No, not just
6
yet.
million views, 37,000 comments, 10,000 retweets, under 6,000 likes. Truly the ratios of all time, Sony. I love it. They
Wow.
are in the find out part of FAFO Shark Heart Devil.
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I
Wow.
haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui
That's a lot,
anytime
Husker.
soon.
That is
Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving
That
other
is a
people would just complicate
1,000 to 1 ratio of views to likes.
All I need is for Miss Seat Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
In just 2 hours on this, wow.
Oh, alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine
Oh,
with
Dutch
this,
boy.
Synchrone?
Thanks for the jewels.
You never knew Renee and the others.
Hello,
right?
hello, hello.
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But, in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend
Oh,
when
and
he
thank you
needed
for
it
the
the
star.
most.
For 2 jewels, cute.
He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after
Ooh.
everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess
A
for someone
marshmallow
else to
high
clean up.
for 100 jewels, that's nice.
Friends shouldn't hold
Thank
grudges
you.
or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon. Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
Angry. Angry, Sit
All right
Lolly.
then, Seat Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
Yeah, you've got this, Granny Eatsley.
You, come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
What?
Why?
What?
Because I said so. Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink
Oh, thank you for the
first to
flower
bolster
and
me
the
up.
jewels.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Angry Sitlali. Ah. You love this quest? Dun, 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 dun. Bloop. Interesting. The 6-7 for 67 jewels seems to be everything. I still have no idea what the jewels do. I'm gonna look that up. What do jewels do on YouTube? Was that Sandrone story quest part of it? Their virtual currency used to send gifts to streamers during live streams. And eligible creators earn rubies from those gifts. Every 2 jewels redeemed is 1 ruby earned. And every 1 ruby is a cent? Okay. Do you like seals? Sure. Sent a clapping seal. Oh, nice. Cute. I like the animation. Very blessed, thank you. And speaking of Sandrone, let's switch and Sandrone now. Thanks for the jewels. I guess you can't send 1 because that would be like half a cent. 2 is probably the lowest one, right? You want a seal necklace? Huh. Oh, I haven't done my theater either. Theater and Stygian, I guess. Then after that, the rest of Sandrone's story quest, then moon exploration. Romeo and Juliet sealed with a kiss. Romeo and Juliet, 2 seals, giving a little smooch. I am a harp seal. Officially made the harp seal. I'm thinking of a harp seal wearing official's headdress with Oz. Let's see, we have our, yep, we have our condensed for there. Do we get our other transient as well? We have 2, good. We're gonna be ready for artifact farming. You hate Romeo and Juliet? I liked it because of the way my English teacher portrayed it. He's like, yes, this is... He's like, we can talk about Romeo and Juliet, yes. Everyone thinks it's a big love story, but really, let's look deeper. This is really a story about impetuousness, making rash decisions too quickly, and then the bad decisions that come about. Ooh. I'm so activated right now.
How tiresome.
Phew. The 94 movie with Leonardo DiCaprio was so good. Was that the one where they used guns? Ooh, that's pretty good. Yes, it is. Okay. I remember my cousin showing that to me. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I was like, why are they speaking so weird? Like, this is Romeo and Juliet. I was like, but they have guns. They're like, yeah. It's sort of a unique interpretation of it. Phew. Whee! I hate this theater. I don't have any pyro DPS. Pyro's been a pain too. Yeah. Pyro is very useful this theater. Interesting defense sands. I guess we'll save this just in case. Cool team, thank you. This is my friendship team. I'll probably put someone else on here once we get our friendship leveled up with Nicole. But for right now, she's just here to absorb our friendship. Boop. 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 Pew. Pew. Do 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 do. Is this any good? Not really. That's also not great. A 1, a 2, a 3.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Alright, is these any good? Nope. Ooh, that could be good. It was the feather that I need to replace. Lasers!
Take a break.
How tiresome.
Do I level up here? Or do we grab this? No space in inventory. Well, let's see if we can change that. We got this with attack. Oh, okay. Bloop. Double bonus. Attack percent. Enhance. Crit rate. Nice. Bloop. Bloop. Double crit rate again. Bloop. We were looking for more crit damage, but so far not bad, I guess. 14 crit rate, okay. Bloop. Bloop. And then 1 random defense. Gross. I mean, but 14 crit rate though, that's a whole lot. That's kind of a crazy amount. Makes me wonder if there's a better goblet that I can give you. Let's do it with crit damage first, then crit rate. We got Raiden's, we got yours. We got this. We got that one. This one, which is only +8. Only more, how do you have that much? Probably lots of saving. Defense. EM, HP. That could be good. I mean, this is our off piece anyways. Let's see, where'd it go? Attack crit rate? No, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Not that one, not that one. Wasn't that one? This one might end up with something we want. Let's see. Oh, some people save. Not me. Huh. Well, this is going to be fodder. Do I even level this up anymore? Alright, fodder, here we come. What are we leveling up next? That's not too bad. Energy recharge. Kind of want something with another stat that we like. If it was attack or EM, that'd be good. Like this. Alright. Here we go. Enhance. 1. Not that great. 20. That's okay. 37 EM, more EM, more crit damage if we swap, and then we lose 11 crit rate. We could swap with that other one too. Okay. And still a lot of crit rate there too. This any good? Nope. Yeah, we get our primos from that. Nice. And a big level. Alright. There's one there, and this is the other one we fight. Moonlit Dash. Nope, that's not it. Bullseye. Oh, it's the No Honor Among Thieves. Got it. All your battle pass weapons are now R5. Wow, nice. Neat. What do you use your stream points for? For character reviews.
How tiresome.
Phew. No. You just made the world's best iced coffee. There's no ice. Nice. Let's go to Mondstadt.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise?
Whoop. Redeem! Sharon, who would you like me to review?
Welcome to the adventure.
Good thing there's new ones coming
Welcome to
soon.
the-
Ooh, very interesting.
Thank
Elon,
you for
sure. I didn't see it. Oh no. My bad. Google's Argentina. 72% chance of beating Egypt. Huh, interesting. No, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, the Witch's Lodge. We should do this. Or, I guess we can do that. Let's see, how many do we have left? I guess it doesn't tell me. Ah, you still need more shark coins. You have 32, 37.
Paimon thought Nicole would be waiting for us inside. Isn't she home today? Oh, it looks like this door can be pushed open. Do you think she's inside one of her rooms? We should go in and take a look.
Oh yeah, this one.
Nicole!
You're gonna have to watch for her to redeem. Yeah.
Not here either.
Are you in my studio already? Did you notice my flower collection? I've been growing samples I collected from all over the world. I'm afraid I
Sacrificed
can't
a lot
turn
of ER
myself
for
away
crit.
right now. I've opened a stall in Fontaine selling sculptures. No thanks. This is my only chance to put pen to paper, even if I'm mostly just writing down numbers. But I know it's not often you get the time to visit, so feel free to start without me. By the way,
I've been considering reducing the character review channel point cost to something lower.
Why don't you see if you can find it?
I was like, how many? I wonder what it could be though. What'd be a fun number?
Then let my silent guide help you on your way. Good luck. Alright, so let's look at your Yolan.
Check-in time. That's
check-in
all I
time.
have to say, and I hope you and Chet have a great rest of the day.
Aw. Bullet's so blessed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get our daily check-in. Bloop. There we go. And then here, let's look at Yolan. Oh, Elegy. Nice. I mean, your crit stats are good. You probably do need some more ER on her. Not bad, not bad. Not bad there. If you leveled Elegy to 90, it'd only give you 5 more. Yeah, you probably do need more ER on her. Because I think you're going to want over 200. 6969 points, of course. Shark is the only one thinking of reducing prices in this economy. I love that. Well, it's been a while. She's good. If you're in a double hydro team, you should be fine. If she's solo hydro, you probably do need some more ER. If you're doing your like Yulan, Columbina, and Nefa, you should be fine. But in single hydro, you probably need more ER. Circlet sucks. It has 10 crit rate. The other stats don't really help that much. She'll never be solo hydro. You probably would want a little more energy recharge, but I think she's pretty solid. I would still try to get like at least 20 more energy recharge. You can get 5 from Elegy, so 15 would be 3 ER rolls somewhere. Maybe HP Circlet. You can do HP Circlet on Yulan. Like, if it's HP double crit ER, it could end up being pretty good. Just left your friend's house? Nice, Nor. Gonna try to get a good flower then. Yeah, I mean, your flower's pretty good. It has a ton of crit rate. What would I try to swap? I don't know. The goblin and circlet would be what I'd maybe try to target, but that's kind of hard. That flower, though, yup. Flower's pretty crazy. I'd probably try to go for either the goblet or the circlet. And then don't forget, leveling LG will give you a little more energy recharge too. It's only 5%, but it will help. Alright. Very nice, Yulan. I think circlet is the one. Yeah, that's probably what I would try to replace first. Alright, let's see. View hint. Let the bird walk the field at leisure. Playing atop its plinth. There's the bird. Alright, let's see. Where do I place the bird? I want to place you right here. Oh, I guess we can only place it. Whoop. There we go. The goblet was crafted today by Impulse. Oh, very nice. Flowers in the fields, fruits of the earth. Okay. Want to send it to the ice flowers of the fields, fruit of the earth. Okay. Where's the fruit? Oh, a pine cone. I see. Place the pine cone.
This one's in the right place too.
Blue shall draw near the skies. Pink seeks dark corners. Yellow likes roots. Two singers gaze upon direction of the voice, yet one sing on temple grounds. Okay. Whoop. Oh, there's a lot of things to put down here, huh? Oh, let me grab you. There we go. Let's see. Blue, oh, blue flower, okay. Up here, pink and dark corners. So here. Yellow near the roots. None were left to sing on the temple grounds. Okay. Blue. Up here. Pink. Right here. Yellow near the roots, which I guess is here. Or maybe yellow is here.
Do you need
And
some
you're
help?
here.
Let me just make a few little adjustments to your scroll.
Looks like it worked.
All right, nice. Bloop. And our other feather.
Congratulations! Now, let me take a look. Good job. Unlike the current witch's garden, I stayed in this shrine when I was still an angel. This was my home for quite some time.
Look at all these angels with their little squirrels.
So many angels. It looks like you were super popular, Nicole.
And their little burbs.
I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but everyone used to love listening to my stories, especially the ones about living among humans, sending them omens and guiding them to build great civilizations. Every time I got to a good bit, the other angels would stop what they were doing and hold their breaths, hanging on to my every word. You couldn't hear so much as a harp string tremble or a paintbrush scratch on the surface of a canvas. And then, the interwoven colors and hues would bloom. There would be music and light, illuminating everything in its golden splendor. A rapture of jubilation and joy.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Oh, it was, Paimon. It was. Even though those wonderful days are gone, life remains full of happy surprises. Wait a second. Someone actually had the gall to steal my sculptures while I was reading my newspaper? Oh, that's it for you, my foolish little friend. I'm going to guide you all the way to the fortress of Meripede.
Ta-da! Bloop. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Whee! Ah, hello.
You want to open another chest? I'm afraid you've already claimed everything I have on hand.
Find more chests for me to open. More primos.
If you really want more treasure, I should be able to scrape a few things together.
A few hundred years.
How about you give me a few hundred years? Don't worry. You can wait that long if you try. You just have to believe in yourselves.
GG, easy. Just a few hundred years, huh? Let's go to Fontaine and go to this ship, because I think we have a lot more of this quest to do. What's better on Tidal Shadow's better. Serpent Spine doesn't really help because the damage percent doesn't affect Stellar Conduct damage. So the attack percent is better. Not the shark ups. Alright, what should we do first? I guess we try to fight a crab. Unless, let's see, do we have the fishing thing available? A lady's invitation, not that one. Looks like we don't. You're welcome, Epicilla. You made this event so hard. There's just a lot to do. Let's fight this crab. Bloop. Special bait. Any of you blue? You are not. Special bait. Boop. Ooh. Let's grab healing potion, special bait, you two. Aha, here we go. We can open this. Grab this. Special bait. I guess we'll grab these. Let's see, what do we got? Fight you. Oh, 5 grade, 5 blue. Alright. Well, we can fight the crabs. Alright, let's see. Oh, I hear a knock. I'll be right back. Hold on one sec. back. Everything's on fire? Oh no. Nude. Special bait times 5. Let's see. Those are special rays. Let's see. Any crabs? So where's the boss? Boss is over here. Alright, what have we done? 6-5. We haven't gotten the green. We haven't got those crabs. But we have done everything else. There's a special one. Boop. Let's get our prismatic friend. And let's look at our inventory. We still have a good amount. We can get this crab too. Here's some crabs. Boop. 1, 2. And 3 minutes to fight this crab. Boop. Boop. You beat the fish up things for Flynn several times. Boop. Or for Finn's and got you out of 70. Nice. Very cool. Good stuff, Obsedix. Thank you, curtsies. Very nice. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. There we go. Boop. Bloop. Boop. Bloop. There we go. 1 crab, 1 piano. And all right, we're good. We are good. Arrange this. All right, let's see. How are we gonna do this to make it? Can we make it any better? Not really. This is fine. Up we go. I guess we can grab a couple of these along the way. And the ship is somewhere over this way. There it is. Doo-doo-doom. All right. All right, let's see. We can level that up, but that's probably not a good idea. That would not be bad. Let's see, what does this do? Increases that, which is nice. Curio Ledger. Doo-doo-doo. What shall we do? We've already leveled those up. I guess getting more from this is pretty good. And I think doing this too. Alright, we'll complete that. New quest, new zone unlocked. You woke up from a 2-hour nap. Wow. Very nice. Let's put some more fish in here. We got our big guy there. We got our piano chassis here. No corridor display. Oh, 50,000 in funds total. Okay. Side commission complete. Assemble 2 piano parts. Hello, Fremine. How'd you beat that so effortlessly?
Don't worry.
Practice? I don't know.
It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately
Look at that giant crab.
because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I should really double down on my own efforts to help. If the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Rome maritime flowers will fade. And that's not all. I don't want to think about all the awful things that might happen.
Then we'll help out too.
Clean up the sea! Hey, Fremini, we found this pretty awesome looking thingy underwater. We think it might be part of a
Crab.
musical instrument.
I'm gonna name him Old Bay.
Wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique.
Should you gamble to get some points? No, the gambling doesn't seem to work out very well.
Looks like it.
That's alright, we're
I wonder if you can go through faster. Let's see.
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
We did.
Sure did. Huh? So it was one. Wow.
I'll jump
When
through
a
this
lens
quickly.
fell, I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it.
It still doesn't seem like there is the
The only thing is-
go through the text super fast button. Talk to Fremine again. Let's see, where could he be? Bloop. Oh, above, upstairs.
Yep.
Aha.
Fremini? Hey! Don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet. We're your friends. You'll feel a lot better if you let it.
I bumped into.
A real piece of.
Yeah, because this line they often
So that's what.
just now.
Oh, it's awful.
Thanks. I love when the under. I believe that.
Wow, Fremini. Fremini.
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. Oh.
Obligatory Fremine. Carrier ledger. Ooh, okay, we'll grab that. And this. Can I level up any good ability? this. Oh, I need the crab. Alright, let's go. We gotta find our special crab buddy. Operation Crab Hunt. We did everything there. Alright. We need a couple green, we need a couple of those, special zone, and then 5 containers in total. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. We want to go and track you. Let's look for a nice strong crab. I see one right there. You're also green, so I might as well bring you up with me. Except this plant is blocking all of my attacks. There we go. There's one. And we need a second one. There's a second one. You got one already. Oh wow. Nice. There we go, there's our crabs. Now let's see, what do we need? We need a designated this thingy, which is over here, and then opening 5 containers. Bloop. Guess I'll take the healing potion. And those, yeah, why not? Oh, you're gonna take a lot of effort. Let's find easier things to open. Like whatever this is. There's 2 right here. There's 1. And 2. So I'll grab a gear. Search. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more. Hello, octopi. You know, I probably don't need to fight you. I can probably just break this rock behind you, and I bet there's treasure right there. Let's see. Yep. Look at you with your weird shaped body, octopi. Alright. Sure. There we go. Alright, now let's go up. Eating yogurt to get my mind off things. Alright, let's unlock more power. Do we need that? Not really. We don't have that. Increase popular item limit. Sure. Why not? Why not max that out, I guess? And we can curio things. Let's go selling some stuff. Open for business. We'll put our popular things over here. Come here, good customers. Here's a gear. You want a little Tadalga? There you go. You want one of these? There you go, there's 2 for you. Interested in this gear? I have the best underwater gears around. And a nice baseball bat for you too, mademoiselle. Anyone want some underwater potion stuff? Who knows what it could be? Catherine. Want some underwater wine. Good choice. 2 plates for you. I believe this is that one.
Gear is jawsome. 3 years.
Gear, wow, very blessed. 36 months, and look, you've got a gold shark badge now. But that's not all. Since it's your subiversary, I think you should get a little song too. Happy subiversary to you. Happy subiversary to you. Happy subiversary, dear Gear. Happy subiversary to you. And many more. And with 36 months, and the gold shark badge, and the World Cup, you're gold! Very W sub indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big hit. Time to unlock the fishing zone. Danger, keep away. Why is YouTube spamming? What is YouTube spamming?
Huh? Why does I'm on danger? It means exact.
Piranhas.
Yes. What's so special about that's full of? I learned that if you fish and exactly. I also asked. Oh wow. I don't think that's for sure. If you insist. So, what?
I suppose it's great to earn more for the end. It does, yeah. You're not seeing anything? I don't see anything popping up for me either. Let's level up the marvelous abilities. Oh, we need the fish to level them up first. Which fish do we need? We need a puffer and that, so large and medium fish. Your chance of capturing is related to size of the net as well as type used. Okay. So far, got it. Oh, it means that's probably how much they generate for us. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, rapid catch. We need to capture a big guy. There we go. Rapid catch. Big guy caught. Extra big net. Big net. Stray Kids come back soon. Ooh. Nice. 20,000. That's quite a good amount. Bloop. And now we can unlock that. Complete this commission. We could talk to Siegeween. What ability should we unlock? I mean, we probably want to do... Ooh, bag. Definitely love the bag space. Stamina consumption, movement speed's really nice. And then I guess we could grab this, because we'll need that for the next one. You just got down a... Hey, nice! Nice. Phase 1 complete. Are you perchance a K-pop stand? Me? I am not. But plenty of people are. And I've learned a lot about K-pop from everyone here. If I want to pull Columbina, don't have any lunar DPS, should I pull? I probably wouldn't recommend that. Bloop. We'll put all these in for now. You'd really want some sort of lunar character before you got Columbina. I would just keep saving. If you end up, if like a Nefa reruns or something, she would be really good. Because you could do Nuvalette and Nefa, which is pretty strong. I know they don't count, but I like Cat's Eye. They're a world group, right? Not a regular K-pop group. What would you do if ATs crashed your wedding? I'd be kind of confused. Because I'd be like, wow, why am I getting married? Why is a K-pop band here? I must be dreaming. Something is awry. Ooh, explore designated zone. Okay. Another hidden zone. But then I'd probably just roll with it. Say, oh, this is cool. Over here. I'd tell everyone to say that ATs came to my wedding as close personal friends. It was me, Shade. I don't know. But I do have them on my backup playlist. It was me! I don't know what's worse, nightmares or good dreams you have to wake up from. Nightmares. So much worse. Good dreams make me feel good for the rest of the day. Nightmares interrupt my sleep and make my day feel much worse. This is a long way away. Why am I getting married and my wedding would be diabolical? Bloop. Crab attack. Oh. My powerful bubble got knocked. There we go. Powerful bubble. And now we're just gonna go up. I can't believe I've become a K-pop girly. I love this for you. You think you loud so that people can hear you from China? Wow. It sounds like a bad dream, a very, very bad one. Alright, nice. Now there's a bunch of these guys. This is... oh yeah, this is Bubble. This is Water Whip. Designated zone, brown ball octopus, blubber seahorses. Okay. Three containers in total. I think we need that, right? Let's see. We need 2 of those. Electroshock. Ow. Bloop. A Sumeru vase. Alright, I don't need as many of those. Random diving helmet. Sure. These are very awkward to place, so I'm gonna throw them around here. We need a second one. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Boop. Alright, there we go. Grab you real quick and zoom on out. Boss is over here. Chest number 2. Grab the special bait. Guess we might as well use a healing potion there. What are the other ones we've got? That, the ball octopus, those rosy hairs, and one more treasure chest somewhere. Or one more thing that I have to search, which could be this. Let's fight this boss. Do you think it's worth to start building Lunar Minute Team now, or should I skip competing and save for new meta? I mean, It depends if you have no lunar characters or if you already have one. If you have 0, then I would say probably skip it. If you already have 1, I'd say try to get the like best partner for that character. So if you already have like Jabai or Linnea, boop, can I push that back? Nope. Then you may want to get like, if you have Jabai, you might want to get Linnea. If you have Linnea, you may want to consider getting someone like Jabai. But if you're starting from scratch, yeah, I don't think I would try to go for an entire team, because it's gonna want like 2 to potentially 3 5-star characters, and that's a whole lot, especially with all the stellar stuff coming on like very, very soon. Let's swim away. Ow. That was close. Boop. 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 Slow and steady. Bloop. Bloop. Let's do this. Bloop. Oh, interesting. Bloop. Alright, those don't go homing in, so I think we just go this way. Can I hit you there? Nope. Boop. 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 Bloop. There we go. Alright, this is, let's see. Bloop. There's a nice large piano for us. And should we risk it? Let's see. I don't think we risk it. I think we just go and surface. What kind of music do I listen to? I listen to a lot of electronic music, but I have a fairly eclectic taste. I listen to a lot of different things. Nice, level this up, that's important. That's for the next round of things. Recommended. Level up your heart. Doo-doo-doo.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
What about Sijuine? Could have a tea party with her.
Thank you for all your hard work.
Doo-doo.
I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now. Adding these so there really is a plan that only you could pull me. Your spot I'll put together.
Classic
I'd
Sijuine.
appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out for.
Let's add some fish to here, and then... Did I find any gold things here? I did, a Sumeru vase. Nice large aquarium tank. We gotta add this boy. And one of those, medium tank. We're maxed out on medium tank load. Piano. There's the soundboard. Nice. Here we go. Phase 1 complete. Whee! What do I do? Oh, envisaged echoes. Oh yeah, we should claim our keys. Why not? Why not? Why not? All right, let's do one more of these. Oh wait, did I get everything? I guess no. I guess the faux holy sword. Huh. I guess I didn't. How about 88888? Because I think it's like infinity. Ah. Well, I wanted to reduce it. So... not make it higher. 5 containers in total. Okay. Turn off the cannons. How interesting. Special bait. Though I do kind of like the idea. Just make it a bunch of 8s. I was kind of thinking of that, a bunch of 8s or 7s or something like that. Oh. Oh, I need the ball octopus. Okay, how do I switch? There we go. Here we go. There's one. There's the other cannon. Did I put this in? Oh, I gotta grab this one. Ow. I don't want to get cannon blasted underwater. Bloop. Sumeru vase. Sumeru vase. And special bait. Enhanced healing potion. Ooh. Boop. I can heal for even more now. We'll take our special bait. More special bait. Alright, let's see. explore the designated area, which is over this way. You need help? Sure thing. What do you need help with, Bonkenbird? Oh, I don't need to surface. Whee! Do-do-do. Hello, hello. Do-do-do-do. We'll take this special bait. Let's see. We got that. Don't know where these guys are. Let's bring out the holy sword. Who named this the holy sword? This is clearly a jellyfish. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. Ow. Ooh, lots of bubbles. I don't think the whole thing explodes, does it? I'll just hold this here. It's easier than going around. Doo-doo. Bloop. Nice. Bloop. Bloop. Ow. Bloop. That'll work. Let's just go up from here. I'm doing pretty well, Nor. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Right. Complete this. Get some more bait. Complete this. Talk to Columbina. Let's see. We can level up a bunch of things here. Stamina. I like the movement speed. This gets us more stuff. Curio Ledger. What does this do? Ooh. I like that. Increase the price of things. And I guess another health is probably important. We could go catch some fish. Friends in the aquarium? Monsters level 70, main team's only 50. Can you help? Because I can't grind for mats now. We're level 5. Which adventure rank is that? Like 30, 40? You had a 3-hour nap? Nice! Nice, Mim. You're at 40. Oh, AR 40. Ah. So, next thing,
You've done an
big
amazing
crab.
job with this place. There are so many fish I've never even seen before.
Including this big crab. So one thing now to keep in mind, at AR 45, you'll get another quest to ascend. Don't ascend until your characters, basically, like the one team that you're using has their artifacts leveled up, like a full set of good artifacts leveled up. That won't be for a while, but just keep that in mind at AR 45. So now, if you can't farm anything,
No, though I saw
that
a
means you
fish
probably
tanks
need
in
to level up your
Snezhnaya,
character's weapons and
but my
talents
eyes
and
weren't truly
artifacts.
open back then, so I never really appreciated things properly. It's beautiful.
What do you
I
need?
never knew the underwater world was so vibrant and colorful.
Like, what are you trying to farm?
It's like living
Talents?
in eternal springtime.
Yeah, you have to level up your talents.
Oh,
If your talents are stuck
look
at level
that
1,
fish.
they're going to
Don't
do
you
a
think
lot
it
less
looks just
damage.
like Sandrone?
For Fischl,
And
you
those
only
two
need to
over
level
there,
her skill.
one following behind the
So
other.
focus on
They're like the two
your
of you.
Mawika. Skill and burst for her. You can level her normals if you're using her on field too, because she attacks pretty fast.
Now that you mention it,
What do you mean
there
you can
were
level talents?
those
Yep,
like us.
exactly. You can and should level your talents.
That busy-looking one over there reminds me of Lauma.
You
And
can't
that
level
one in
them
the
up
coral seems to
initially,
be quietly observing everything.
but after a
Just
certain
like
amount of
Lady
time,
Ever.
once you ascend your world level, and you can level your characters past 40, you can start leveling up their talents.
Someone gets the feeling
Otherwise,
you
they'll
like
be stuck at
matching all
level
your
1, and
friends
that's
to
not a good
fish.
thing.
Not exactly. I like my friends.
I didn't even know
so
that. I
naturally
know.
find myself thinking about them, even when I'm looking at fish.
Makes me think I should remake some of my old videos that talked about things to do, because that was one of the tips. Is like, you'll probably realize, like,
are there
forget
any
that you can
other
level up
fish
your
that remind
talents
you of
initially, or
someone?
not realize that.
I've made a lot
I didn't
of
know
new
about
friends
talents before
lately.
Shark.
I'm afraid I can't find a fish to match every single one of them.
Yeah, leveling up the talents ends up being very important.
Anyway, we'll keep adding more fishies to the aquarium. You should come back from time to time. Maybe you'll be
Can
able
you
to
show you
find
where to level
even
them?
more
Yeah, they're
of your
in the
friends
character
next
menu.
time
I'll show
you're
you
here.
once I'm out of this cutscene.
You're going to put my friends in the aquarium?
Of course not! Paimon's talking about fishy look-alike friends, you big silly.
So you go to, so there's all these things, right? There's a tab right on the character menu called talents. Click on the talent, and then you see there's like, this is level 9, this is 6, this is 7. So to level them up, you need talent books, which you can get from treasure chests, or you can get from farming for them. They're only available certain days of the week. So right now you can get any of them, but they're going, like, that's gonna disappear very soon. And then you have to get them only on certain days of the week. Then you need some sort of enemy material, and then after level 6 you need a weekly boss material. So let me see if I can show you like a lower level talent. So for example here for Kale, all you need like this type of book, and then you need this to level it up. And it's going to be like that for most characters. What fun plans you got this week? I'm gonna go see some friends on Thursday. And then the rest of the week, I'm going to try and get some paperwork stuff completed for this transaction. I need to basically try to get some things notarized. So gotta get basically gotta get everyone available to get something notarized. So just things like that. My YouTube source of primo codes, then I saw you stream too. Oh, nice.
I think
Very blessed.
this one. Yes, I see what you mean.
Why that one?
Shark videos
Look at
helped
the
me so
color of
much
the
in early
tail.
Genshin,
It's
then
the
I
most
gained
fashionable thing
sentience.
in the whole aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but all right, I'll take it as a compliment.
Genshin's very much throw the babies into a pool and teach them how to swim pretty much.
Is everyone here to see the fish?
Good memories. I literally pointed to Luke and
just
said I
wrapped up
want
a
him, and now he's
scene.
my first C6
So
5-star.
I'm
Very
taking time out
cool.
to admire your aquarium.
Please don't forget all the weddings you need to officiate. Oh yeah,
What were you talking about just now?
that's true.
We were trying to decide which fish looks most like Chiori.
You guys do that too?
Oh, oh well, it was actually Columbina who mentioned it originally. It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
So, contagious.
Oh, look. That one's just like you, Chevrolet.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Do you...
Never still.
Don't
swimming
aggravate a
laps
cop,
from the
Chiori.
tank. Just like you. Training every second of the day.
Is that how you see me?
We trust the shark that trusts in us. Absolutely. He's so much fun to plunge to. Oh yeah. I think if I was going to play Diluc, I do like plunge Diluc. He does feel good. Though the attack speed increase is kind of nice. Hey yo, hello, hello. This event gameplay looks so fun. It's not the best or the worst. There's a lot going on. New zone unlocked. Ooh, I can go fishing again. Wait, can I level up my abilities though? This is locked. I gotta complete that first. And I need those types of fish. Okay. But I can go catching some fish to get more coins, to buy more upgrades. Feels like a more polished version of the perfume event. Yeah, kind of. I kind of wish this was more like the 5 times. Okay. I kind of wish it was more like a little more like the HSR like autoplay event. I kind of wish you could come back and see, oh yeah, here's how your aquarium's been doing while you were away. Doo doo, boop. Doo doo. Pew. Doo 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 doo. Tiny one. Do 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 do. Klee would love this level of fish blasting. This is everything Klee has ever wanted. Pew! Pew! Large nets. Here you are.
Twin Saturn 97
Saturn,
is
so blessed.
jawsome. Shark heart dance.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very blessed. I appreciate the sub. 6 months and a 6-month streak. Very nice. You have a question? When's your birthday? My birthday is June 19th. Redeem character review. If you're looking for a character review, Thatchboy, it's redeem review, and then a space between the redeem and review. Bloop. Alright, new water zone unlocked. Not quite yet. This we have plenty. We just haven't finished that mission yet. What's the next one? This one? Prismatic is kind of fun. Statement, I guess, is alright. We don't really need those. I guess we'll grab these. Let me see. Let's see. So this one's locked. So this is the. Oh, this is this one, huh? Alright, that one we can't level up anymore. This one we can just keep perma-sprinting, which will be kind of fun. I guess we level these up for now. And then get another heart. We still need those. Or brush, level 4. My bot isn't working? What do you mean? If you enter the command, there's a little bit of a delay. Alright, let's find these sea hares. There's the cannon thing. That didn't help. Oh, there's one. A 1. A 2. And you're a special one. A 3. Now we gotta find the octopi. Is that another one? Another prismatic one. Nice. Alright, let's look for the chocolate brown ball octopus. How big is the map? It's not too large. Alright, nothing right there. Alright, don't want to do with the cannons. Whenever I try to do the blank, nothing happens. You mean the redeem? It says character review costs 10,000 shark coins. You only have 3,637. Here we go. Here's one. So it seems like it's working. It seems like you just don't have the all the channel points necessary for it yet. Bloop, bloop. I think that's all here, right? Looks like it. Oh, we might as well grab these. Sure. It's better to get Odette over Sandrone? I don't know. I think Odette's a good character to go for. I think Sandrone's pretty good too. But I think Odette will be slightly better. I think it just depends what you want overall. If you feel like you have enough damage dealers, or if you... now we can level this up. Right now we need that. Generally, it's better to go for characters that are more supportive than damage focused, and Sandrone is an active, like, on-field damage dealer. So she's pretty strong, but she may not be the best character to go for if there's other supports that enable, like, stellar superconduct and also do, like, good damage and have other benefits to your account. Those characters would be generally better and the ones you'd want to go for. There we go. It's not pulling up for me. Can you see it? Yeah, I can see it. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, that's 820. Ooh. Which means it's time for some Charlotte skin. Bloop. There's a piano.
Start by ruling out the impossible.
Yeah, Herlock. Very nice. Where is she? Here she is.
Start by ruling out the impossible.
Yeah. What are we missing here? Oh, we need 1,000. Aha, for the crown. Nice. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mossian. You're going to get a wall. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Bloop. It is a long one. Who's that Charlotte skin? Yeah! Charlotte skin! Alright, everyone. I'm gonna go head off and try to get some other work done. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and we'll see you again tomorrow, friends.